There we go. What is up, guys? It is your boy, the Succ Master, coming at you in the live stream. And of course, having the coolest mother on the planet. We are on another game, you know, as per usual, playing vintage this time. I haven't brought it up the past couple streams. But no, y'all might remember her from the ARC streams from like what, a year ago? A year and a half ago? I don't know. Actually no, wasn't it from earlier this year whenever we did all the ARC stuff? It wasn't that long ago. Yeah, it's been about a year since we've really touched it almost. Because we played it like late last year into early next year, and then I found this game. Because I remember I wasn't playing Unturned at that time either. I have a decent amount of berries. Oh, that lightning's scary. So, fun fact, I can use the shovel on things like turnips and onions, and I can negate my debuff for harvesting and still get something. See the lightning in the distance? Is that over by you? Before I went live earlier, there was lightning that I was running towards a trader, and it struck the trailer of the trader right in front of me as I was walking towards it. Oh my god. It was like 20 blocks from me. I am once again being shot at. I got some more cattails. I need to make some more heals. Yeah, I'm gonna start talking to the traders, and I gotta figure out where the residence. I think the residence archives is like the first thing you gotta find. There's like a whole bunch of cool story stuff and blueprints to find that lets you make cool in-game stuff. Because of the size of this island, I'm thinking there's probably some story elements on it because it's so big. I'm gonna harvest some of these mushrooms, but I'm gonna let you know, sometimes there's like a 15% chance I don't get any mushrooms when I harvest a mushroom. I'm just letting you know, like there's gonna be some loss if I harvest it. I went to harvest puffballs yesterday, and I harvested 12 of them, and I only got like 4, and I was like, what? We don't have peat, do we? I know there's some closer to the base, so I just won't mark this. What kind of trader was he? Well, they have different kinds of goods they sell. Ooh. It'd save me on some hammering plates. Yeah, because it's bad enough off to hammer plates for the torch holders. The less plates I have to make, the better. I'm also coming home with food, since it's been pretty hard to explore when I'm constantly dying of starvation. Yo, I just got 9 flax from a stored, cracked vessel. Nice. It lasts like 3 days. Ooh. Duh. I wish they would quit throwing rocks at me. Yeah, there's enemies. Bear, bear, go, go. Other way, other way, other way, other way. Yeah, let's go not here. I don't think the two of us could take him right now. I'm gonna prospect. Mom, look, Corey. Corey spot. Let me prospect this. You don't. I just now realized you don't find one of these every day. I got about a stack and a half of berries. There's some grain over here. Okay, I have to actually fight now, or I'm cooked. Don't touch me. They're all throwing rocks. It's annoying. Yeah, I'm low enough that the rocks are... Oh! Okay, we're done. We're done. You're done, buddy. I see a horde of them outside of the base. What's better than medium rift activity? High rift activity. I'm in the base. I noped out of there. I swear to God, it was like 30 monsters, and there's a monster in the basement. Okay. I can't go down there to store the food. Can we catch it? Let's catch it. Alright, just made 4 stacks of heals. Nope. I'm gonna tape my right mouse button so I heal while I use the restroom real quick. Oh, I'm gonna uber sweat this. We should try to capture the bird. I guess, dig a hole and punch him so he chases you to the hole. But I mean, when you put food in a trough, it tells you what the food feeds. And like a lot of the MOAs, like I see like MOA, something named a MOA like 5 times. Like it, like I think one of them said like a giant MOA. Well, I'm gonna go deal with the monster in our basement. What the hell? You can climb ladders too? Huh. Okay. I need to go into tunnels if we have pelt. Alright. So we should cook the currant berries first because the cranberries are good for 38 days. Oh, the bird? Don't fuck with the bird apparently. Damn. That bird's mean, huh? The bird is in fact the word. So what have we learned? So what have we learned about messing with the giant birds? Well, my bad. I should have specified how you hit it. I mean, like throw a rock at it from a distance, so so you have at least a little bit of time. Was the bird that fast, or? Or just its aggression caught you off guard. Okay. Oh shit. Well, what I've learned about a lot of the animals, especially the modded ones, is they're neutral. So they aren't really mean unless they have babies near or you hit them first. So you're a deep boy, you hurt a little bit more. The caves underneath the base are expansive. I'm guessing because the higher elevation. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need armor. There's no way I can explore caves this large. Even with the heals I'm stacked up on. Ain't no way you're gonna navigate all the way up here. Oh, Lord. Please go away. I really don't want to deal with any of y'all right now, but I know you're gonna follow me to the surface anyway. If we meet, I'll give you some of these heals. I made like 4 stacks. I was exploring one of the tunnels outside of the base. I'm going to assume all of these tunnels right outside of the base are connected. They're one gigantic network. Which means they're going to be rich with ores. I just have to get down there. To do that, I need armor. I would throw a rock at that bird. No. Oh, he's actually fast. I'm gonna make some clay molds real quick. Messing with the bird. Well, you saw the amount of meat and stuff you got from a smaller version of it. Imagine if we could domesticate a bigger version. Hell yeah. I don't think we'll ever be hurting for bird meat again if we can get a second one. Alright, I'm making 4 lamellay molds, and then when I get back, I'll make 4 more. You have the axe. I'm going to leave the oak gathering to you, and I'll focus on getting some of the other materials. We'll need at least, probably 4 stacks minimum. Should be enough to make all the leather we need for the bags. I will make the nails. Bird. Bird's a word. My wife logged off with most of the clay. Well. Also, I'm hungry. Good thing we just gathered food, huh? Once I'm a good distance away from the base, I'll try to kill something that gives a good amount of food. And remember, it's not all bad. Enemies do 50% more damage, but you have 30% more health. Mm. How far away are you? Well, my next area I'm going to explore is going to be kind of in that direction. Should I just go ahead and try to map out this whole island and just figure out what's what? I mean, it doesn't seem to be going on forever. Like, it's probably about 10,000 by 10,000 max, but that's a good chunk of the map. We should trap it and kill it. Lots of meat and fat. I'll help you with that one. We should work together. And that way, if one of us fails, the other can still succeed. No, because I'm obviously gonna be the first one to run up to and go, "Hurt there, rock." I don't know. You should have seen how many times Stefan Locke died to an elephant before he finally killed one. And remember, I also tried to kill another elephant and failed miserably. A lot of that stuff I've already harvested and consumed. And there's so many smaller animals. They kind of eat all the stuff. Excuse me. But we seem to have lucked out with the spawn. South yields bismuth, but no zinc. But north seems to be just a bunch of tin, which is where we settled. My first world was the luckiest, though. I spawned in a limestone biome. Hello, Bowtorn. Don't mind me. There's so many. Bing, 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 bing. I found like 4 things of meteoric iron. I found like 3 or 4 things of meteoric iron. Can't you? There's not much food to gather around me. I keep finding metal. I am not in a spot where I'm finding a lot of berries right now. Well, oh, that was a close one. Wolves are so annoying. Not another one. I don't like dealing with wolves. But I carelessly ran into one. This biome, the wolf was in the way anyway. I had to go this way, so oh well. I just don't like these pine biomes with all these mountains, because not only do they spawn a lot of wolves and bears and other things you don't want to deal with, but you can't fucking see them because it's a mountain. Yeah, I'm being chased by like 3 wolves. I didn't even know they were behind me until I heard them growl. Are y'all still coming at me? Go away. I hope not. Wildlife around here is pretty hostile. Big hole in the ground. There's lots of those around here. Holy. It's like everywhere I look, big hole in the ground. Propic time. Yeah. So a lot of the prospecting in this area is probably going to be poor unless I go somewhere else. Huh. Right now I'm just exploring new lands, rendering it in, and just getting a good feel of what this area looks like. Makes it a lot easier to plan our future expeditions, because there's a decent amount of mountains that you have to navigate around, and I'm trying to map out some good paths, because we are kind of boxed in, at least on the north. There's mountains that stretch from the north all the way around, and they wrap all the way around to the south side around that field where you're at. Although those mountains that are near you on the south side have a lot of passageways and stuff where you can just walk through them. And they're more just big pillars. I want to get out of this dense forest. This terrain is really cool, but also a pain in the ass to navigate. Alright, now I can finally chase my dream of going through Ore Valley. Well, this place is cool. Really quickly. Oh. Alright, so this is where base is. So far we've wrapped around here. And we went through this little area. This is from yesterday's adventure. I made this big loop. And this is where I died. Whenever I fell into that hole. But oh, look at this wicked ass mountain. and it's like a little ways that way, it generates like 3 different colors. This place is so awesome. And that's what I'm saying. Well, we have the hides soaking, and they should be close to being done. All that's left is for you to get the tannin made with the oak. I was gonna leave that to you since you had the axe. If you want me to do it real quick, I can. We just need some more barrels. I'm not at the base right now. Well, because I'm always gathering resources. Oh, I'm gonna stay on extra long. But I am going to keep an eye out for some cool stuff to bring home. Oh. That's tragic. Oh my. Woo. Check that out. These are cool ones too. Cool mountains generate everywhere. Okay, I'll use the knife. This seems to give me good luck. Yeah, good luck. Look at that. That's where I get the ice for the thingies. There's mountains like that near the base that they're not as cool, but okay. Anyway, can you hear me? Alright. So that ice up there is how you get the stuff for the storage vessels. You mine that ice up there. You can do it with your bare hands, but a pickaxe does it really fast.
So does the ice make the storage vessels better?
I have a mod for that.
Have you tested that fact? Or?
Yeah, it's a mod. If you look at the vessels, it'll tell you that it has a boost. Look at the thickness of that ice. Oh my. That's a lot of ice.
I'm wondering because I have been testing the food jar across food in. So if you make the food and then put it in cellar, it lasts for 20 something days.
Yeah, and if you seal it with fat, it'll last probably 80, if I'm not mistaken.
I haven't tried it with that, but if you just leave it sitting on that table like we've been doing, it only lasts for a little while. So it does last longer sitting in the cellar.
Well, this is a confusing place to be. I'm getting out of here.
Elephant, mammoth, something. I'm running. I ain't even get near that bastard. He was like, well, I'm lathered flat.
Elephant, more like Ella, fuck this place, we're getting out of here.
Hey, I'm back to base. You ever see what all my collection? Huh?
Probably way more than me. This cavern's pretty cool. Does it lead up?
Let's just know you're gonna have to get me more medium soul, and we're gonna have to expand our garden
Oh. I'll gather a stack.
a lot.
The area I'm going, if you look at my mini-map, appears to be really green. That gotta be medium soil, right? It's a beautiful green. I'm hoping it's another one of those rolling hills biomes. I love those. I found brown coal, like gigantic brown coal deposits. They're just gonna be the world's most difficult thing to extract. Because they generated on the bottom of cliffs.
I'll go and find your cellar. Sword in hand. Sorry, no.
Enemies love to spawn there for no reason. This island is so determined to be granite that, like, no matter where I go, there is granite somewhere. Oh. Oh, rhino. Oh, look at this. This is pretty.
Okay. Now, I gotta figure out where you want me to put your,
Oak logs?
no. Oh, I ain't got no oak log. I didn't have inventory for it. I marked the tree.
Oh.
I didn't have inventory to fix that.
I got jump scared by a rhino.
Your, sapling.
Just kind of wherever you think looks right, as long as it's like, I have the general perimeter of the base marked out. Let's try to plant most of them outside of that, so it doesn't interfere with any builds, so we don't have to like reset the tree growth. This biome is cool. But seeing as I'm coming up on a mountain, we are going this way.
Why is there a mushroom up here and not down there in the thing where it's down here? What the hell with the inventory?
idea what you're on about.
Lord have your inventory. I had this all straightened up.
I didn't mess anything up. At least not intentionally. I don't think I did. Can I finally finish my task of mapping this island? Holy shit. I generally like to know the size of every map we're on, unless we're playing on, like, you know, like regular worlds, because they're always land. But this is getting to be a pretty daunting task. On the bright side, we have found a lot of good stuff. Alright, I am pro-picking this. Oh, you'll find a little bit of salt in there because I found a small amount of a tiny salt vein.
That's what we need desperately on your world and mine.
Ooh. Fell into a hole and medium copper just fell into my lap. Oh, I am so stupid. I accidentally prospected the copper ore like an idiot. Miss me. Fuck you. The tunnels in this world seem to be gigantic. We need to go on a tunneling expedition. That would be fun.
No,
Yes.
no, I'm not stop.
Yeah, it would be a blast. What are you talking about? We just need armor, shields, and we're good. You've gotten pretty good at fighting enemies. They're really not that hard. They just get slightly tougher. And because this world goes way deeper, I am pretty positive the bigger enemies don't start spawning until you get way deeper. Because it's proportional to how deep you are relative to the surface. You can't dislike everything that's part of exploration.
Yes, I just like everything. That's dangerous. Doesn't mean I don't do it. It just means I just like it. But no, I really don't want to go deep. I don't want time on here. It's alright.
Well, we're gonna have to go underground for a lot of this, like a lot of the story elements. Right now, I'm only doing all my stuff on the surface because going underground is not wise when you're squishy. I definitely cannot take a hit right now, so just not gonna risk it. I found the other coastline, but now it appears that our island becomes a gigantic peninsula. Peninsula. Ow! Oh yeah, and the other coastline is a sheer 200 block vert. Oh, you're funny. You're funny. You're funny. Fuck you. I have evaded the dog. Oh! Great. Something much worse just appeared. Fuck me. Shit. Well. Um. This is a bad spot to be in. How am I alive? Also, where's the bear? I don't like that the bear's gone. I'm back up to full health. Hills are scary. Bears are scary. That was entirely unnecessary. Well, what the game just did to me was entirely fucking unnecessary. That was, like, that did not need to happen at all. There was a fucking bear just on the other side of this hill I was going over, and I couldn't see it until it was right on me. So, of course, I just had to keep running. And I dove into this pond that so happened to exist right next to where I found the bear. And it dove straight down with me, and for some odd reason didn't hit me and finish me off. And then it got out of the water, swam to the coastline, and walked away. Yeah. It was trying to kill me, and then decided I wasn't worth the effort. Out of nowhere. Mind you, I missed like all 5 swings on this bear. I didn't hit it once. It just got bored. It was like, you're not even worth killing, and it walked away. This terrain's pretty rugged. starting to think this game hates me. All I've found is lead and copper for miles. This is a pretty little valley. Big old valley of nothing. Valley of chickens and disappointment. In a really deep hole, apparently. Wow. I've never seen so much lead and flint. Jesus. Suddenly I am a much bigger fan of the granite biome. Okay, this terrain is just disgusting. Is there no way around this? Okay, I'm making a U-turn because this claystone biome is hell. Interestingly enough, the mountains do not get any better as you go further north. They actually get way worse. I have some rye grain. I'm gonna loop back around to the zinc zone and grab us some more zinc. And I'm gonna teach you how to make torch holders. And some methods to forge quickly so you don't have to spend as much time doing it. Because you need plates, you have to forge plates for the torch holders. Yeah, more annoyingly, you need 2 plates. I'm considering adding the mod that makes it to where you get 4 instead of 2. Because ain't no way I gotta go through all that effort. 2 ingots per torch holder is wild. Yay, flat land again for like 30 blocks, but it's flat. I'm going to enjoy this increase in speed. Copper. Moore Island? Ooh. Looks like it comes to a plateau. That'll be nice.
Alright, I was pretty good on life.
Where?
Oh,
Well, is it like what direction is it from the base?
uh, man. I guess that's just a big ass.
Yeah, it's a big lake. If you go straight south, about 1,000 blocks you'll hit the ocean.
I wasn't trying to get that.
Alright, so our base appears to be on the southwestern side of the island. It's my bad. Bottom right side, so southeastern side of the island. Mostly south though. I don't know how far east the island goes. I know it goes pretty far north and pretty far west. But at least southwise, it's just we'll know more once we get a boat, and it would take us like 5 minutes to sail the same distance that I'm walking by land. When we circumnavigate the island, I'm gonna feel real stupid. But I've not found much flax, which is what I need.
I've actually found planted at the island.
Once we get waste, okay, another bear. And of course you want my cheeks, and I'm frozen. I'm so fucked. Come on. Alright, bear down. No, I'm getting tired of those fucking bears. It was right in my way. This game knows what it's doing. Luckily there's a bunch of holes that are like, they have water that's about 5 blocks deep. If you jump in and dive to the bottom, you can just smack the bear. Once I get armor, they'll be pretty easy to deal with. That's a bear.
Oh, the acquired.
I'm running from what looks to be another bear, so I'm just gonna get far away. I might just harvest cattails, make a raft, and this boat home, honestly. And just say screw navigating all the forest. Ooh, the big ruin. And a bunch of rusty gears. Is that it, really? Well, you kind of suck. I got so excited. Oh, lit candles. Hey, I have candles for lanterns. Treasure Guardian's blueprint? I can make a ruined and aged wooden chest. I got the metal scraps we need. Ow. I won't push my lock. Thank you. I'm sorry that I am in such a weird spot. I'm trying to find flat land that makes it quick for me to wrap around. I don't think flat land exists up north at all. But I finally found some, like, more open terrain. Oh, is that flat land? Oh. I think I spotted flat land. Yes. I've got lots of rye. Is this the other coastline? Please tell me. If that's another big lake, I'm gonna cry. More water. Okay. I am now 80% sure I just found the other coastline. Yep, that's it. No. Don't tell me this is just a big fucking lake. Let's test it. Seawater test. It's water. Okay. Where does this island end? Oh my god, this lake is huge.
Tell you maybe where I'm at.
I'm to the north. There's no way this lake extends all the way up here. No, but it does extend all the way over there. Oh my god. Now, if you went north and to the left a little bit, then yes, probably. This lake is huge.
I don't know. I'm not that far from the lake. I'm over here at a big ass lake. I've been going around it.
Oh, I know what lake you're talking about. The lake I called Lake Superior.
I have collected 13 puff mushrooms, 1 OC, and 14 or 4 red
I think
ones.
I think I just found a lake so big it has an island in the center. Yeah, here, look at the stream. Oh my god, look at this. Look at the potential size of this lake based on this water over here and this. That is potentially massive. Good lord. But here, let me show you what I mean by a canal project. So see, this is the ocean down here. Our base is right here. So what if we just dug water channels that go straight to the ocean? That'd be like 5-6 blocks wide. Your boat could go from here through here in about a minute. The sailboat could. It wouldn't be too hard to build a canal. That's gonna be my first goal, is get a boat launched in our pond and then build a canal. So you have to, you know, get the boat to the ocean. Because I don't know about you, but I don't feel like moving 9 inventories worth of items back and forth. Pretty. One way or another, I will find this damn ocean if it is the last thing I do. What?
It's really dark.
Oh, it's a glitched
Like a
chunk.
black castle.
It's a glitched chunk. I don't know why things do that. I found a big ruin. High rift activity? Yeah, I just noticed that too. Ugh.
Yeah, I did too.
Not again.
All around me.
Where's the entrance to this castle looking thing? Huh? Huh? What? Why are there locusts in here? What? Nightmare Drifter? What the hell is going on in here? There's lots of good stuff here. Look at my stream real quick. There are these weird ruins. This is awesome. I just can't take anything home at the moment. I'm about to. Oh. There's just so much stuff. I will have to come back at some point, but I will get an initial. There was a Nightmare Drifter I had to kill in here, and there's way more back here. There's a spot over there. Some of the stuff is buried. I'm trying to look at the stuff without getting into. What? Nightmare Drifter. Look at all those locusts. I cleared it. It had a Nightmare Drifter, some Tainted Drifters, and a bunch of things guarding it. Let's see what I get as a reward. Oh. Terra Preta? There's nothing in there. Armor. Better than nothing. Okay. I'm gonna pile up these lore books right here. I'm gonna go ahead and take these storage vessels. Yeah, I'm sorry, just give me a minute to assess. Because I can only take certain things back. I found a treasure map. I didn't know treasure maps were even in this game. Crushed alum to make more danted stuff, to make dyeing your clothes possible. A tool vessel. Look at this. The best soil in the game. Terra Preta. Now we do need to sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna make enough. I'm gonna make enough grass to make a bed. Let's just immediately sleep, please. Because I am out in the open. I am hurrying and digging as quickly as possible. Alright, I'm sleeping at some ruins while I wait for you.
I'll be there in just a second. I'm almost to the back. It's in my menu.
Oh my, there's more ruins nearby. Once we get our bags, we may have to make a dedicated trip out here. I gotta get in a hidey hole and see what you need. Alright, chat, I have returned. The 0.2 people watching the stream. I'm gonna get back to base now. How to get back now? No expiration. Back to base I go. I have a pretty good flat path mapped out.
You're breaking up again.
I have a pretty good path mapped out back to base.
Blood to the ocean. No storm here.
Well, I'm coming back with 32 rye grain. I've got a lot of rye on my journey. Okay, I'm glad I checked that mushroom. Yeah, I'm trying to, I'm harvesting mushrooms and berries.
Yeah, 6.5 minutes. Get your ass back to base.
And I'm trying to harvest mushrooms and berries to get food to get back.
Alright, I'm gonna get some food cooking. For the storm here.
I'm confident enough in my survival skills that unless a high tier shiver approaches me eh, and I'm stuck on a mountain and, you know, bow torn and shit, I should be able to get back to base in time. Even if the storm hits. I hope I'm not wrong.
I don't know how far you are.
Pretty far.
Pretty close.
I've been running away from the base this entire time. Granted, I've also been taking my time to like explore the scenery and stuff. But now herein lies the problem. This thick ass mountain range in between me and the base. Oh, flatter terrain. Yippee!
Yeah, fine.
Well, a bear has slowed me down yet again, like they always seem to do. Oh, this could not be a worse place to be. If a storm happened, they're out Malachite.
Dude, you stop moving.
But it's bountiful copper, Mom. You don't understand.
Whatever.
And it's a pretty blue color. I want the blue copper. Oh my god. The most forgiving limestone I've ever dug in.
Finally a place to hole up.
I'm like waiting for this to like collapse at any second, and it's not. No, get this, get this. I have 30 something bountiful chunks of malachite, this copper, and it gives 35 units each.
Okay, I got me a high note here. And food. I'm fair. Or prepared occupation.
Good lord, this is so hard to get up.
Are you like back then?
No.
Alright, well, then I'm setting myself in.
I know I'm surveying for copper though.
I've set myself in. I'm as ready as I can be for it. I am so loving this little campaign. That's so thankful for you.
Me too. That was worth the money.
I wish I had had one of them when I was a kid. I love that.
Nah. Pillow Fort, still W. You know, I don't like the fact I'm out on this gigantic ass plateau and the storm is about to begin.
Well, you don't need to a home.
I will when it's imminent.
And that's what it's starting.
But I see the base on the map. If I make it to base, it'll literally be just in the nick of time.
So you're saying it's mine.
Maybe. Also, I get to show you something really cool. If you were looking at the stream, you would have seen like how excited I was. You want to go dig? Yeah, you want to go dig some really pretty copper?
I'm only supposed for it just today. And if you ain't hear about it, I'm sorry.
Yeah, see him in the field outside the base. Oh, I'm so close. Let me dig some berries while I'm out here. I'm gonna risk it, you know? Oh. Look at all this copper. I have 56 bountiful chunks of malachite. Do you have an axe on you? Yeah, by the way, the base is safe. The lower floor of the bastion's safe. Nothing spawned. I've already been in a temporal storm and nothing spawned. Because there's so much clutter in there that nothing can spawn.
Well, it's okay, because I'm holding myself in over here.
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, you're not making it.
What do you mean? Do you not see me? You're fine. Anyway, check this out.
Oh God, you scared me.
Alright, I'm gonna go put this downstairs. This food.
You scared the shit out of me. It did. We're here. Like that.
Oh, what you just knocked over?
Oh, that is so fucking green. Oh, it's spawning in. He said it was spawning.
What, in the house?
Yes.
Didn't spawn last time. A double-headed drifter?
Yeah, I'm screwed. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with that floor. It's wicked.
Double-headed down. I got a temporal gear for you. All I can say is run.
What I'm doing. So I'm trying to navigate through mountains and forests.
Royal, I swear.
I hate your map. It's so many hills.
The flat areas are also gigantic, though.
Oh, I'm running.
We have 22 gears. And we have 2 temporal gears.
No, 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 not that. Oh, shit. I see the bait.
We also have 2 candles. That's enough for me a lantern and you a lantern. Where do you want to set your spawn? I'll throw you one of the gears. No.
So here, where I'm at, this floor.
Well, thank you. What do you want, buddy?
There's something trying to spawn in again. Because last time
What do you want, big guy? You just want to be held? Is that what it is? You're just dying for attention? Here you go.
oh man, there's so much shit in the door.
Yeah, I don't want to open it.
Yeah, no, me either. I don't like it. I'm just standing here chilling. Fucking come on.
We do eventually have to leave. Oh. Those are all tier 2. You think I would open a door with over 1,000 units of copper on me? I mean, look at what I have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it also has 20 uses. Also, look at what else I got. You know what's funny? The lack. Oh! I was gonna say, you know what's funny? The lack of enemies downstairs, and then one spawned on me. Before I could finish the sentence. Here's another cool thing. We can make the aged chests. Alright. I don't know where the rock is stored. Oh. I can't grab it then. I want to make a waypoint. Fuck it, we ball. Got it. Well, guess who's an idiot and has to go back? Oh wait, it's over, okay. There's still lots of stuff outside. Alright, now let's go destroy everything outside. Where did everything go? It was all a dream.
I can't
Hey!
hear you.
I said it was all a dream. Alright, check this out. So I'm going to take this hammer.
I can't hear you. I just can't hear you.
Hold on.
Hey, there is some Drano under that cat. What's left of it in that toilet? Real quick. Yeah. Yeah, just pour it in the toilet.
Alright, I'm back. So, get this. I made the granite waystone.
Pour a big chunk in there, then.
Um,
One.
I can't seem to pick it up.
Now just press it, and I'll flush it out here. What is that?
The waystone, but I can't seem to pick it up.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, it is breaking. I don't know, but it won't let you. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, we'll have to research that one. Oh. Okay. That's not all I can do on here, other than your orchard. And you're just gonna tell me where you want to do it.
Oh, the waystone needs a backpack slot. So I'm going to use observation skills and assume that because there is a image of it in the mod pack, I'm going to assume you need a temporal gear to activate it.
Yeah.
Alright, look. Oh! Yeah, I figured it out.
You have to give me a second to come in.
So we need a second gear. and another waystone. Okay, I'm gonna go gather some clay. If you don't mind making the other lamellar molds, I'm gonna go get some more clay and also join on that matter. So we can just go ahead and pour our armor. The pelt is ready. We just need to kill some smaller animals for the boots. I feel so bad doing this to the mammoth calf. But there's no big ones around. I'm sorry. I'm such an evil person. He gives me huge rawhide. Oh, it's so frustrating. Lamellay molds. You know the square things with all the squares in it for armor. Would you, can you make some? I've already made 4. I'm gonna make 4 more. I'm getting some more clay right now. Yeah, Caitlin logged off with all the clay. Oh! I'm getting bullied by Botorn. I'm getting bullied by Botorn. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Why is the Botorn battalion pulling up? I have earned the right to live. As soon as I get a second one, I'm probably going to set it up. We actually, do we even need a canal if we use waystones? Good lord, how many of y'all do I have to defeat before you get the point? Alright, so there's a bunch of raccoons over here. I'm gonna go ahead and kill them and take their hide. They only give small hide, but I think it's perfect for the smaller parts of the armor. If there's any more. Really? I only killed 2. I could have sworn there's like 8 of them. The one time I really need to find more animals, they just seem to not exist. Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Uh-uh. I don't think you know what you're talking about. Alright, so I have 7 small, rawhides. Some... Okay, I'm getting tired of being bullied. Ah! Stop it. He's throwing rocks too, bro. I just got comboed by a drifter. We still have food back at base. I'm hungry. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Yeah, it was a month of pain gathering that, just let you know. And consisted of me trying to wrangle my friend into not trying to fight every single thing he saw. But it did pay off in the end. You're right. Okay. Oh. Huh? Yeah, I made 4. 16 total. How many have you made already? Just the one? Okay. So we have 9 made right now. That one's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Sounds to me like I need to make a metal crock. And pot.
And of course,
On the bright side, free gears at least. You gotta earn your food, I guess. And by the way, Mom, to make the lamellet molds, I usually do the 3x3 with the clay, and then fill it in, and then just click the 3x3 holes to empty them out. The center of them. It's kind of what I do with the bowls as well. Because I'm lazy and I don't like placing them precisely. Alright. We have 16 lamellet molds. Do we have any rammed earth left? Damn. Oh! It's normal hunger rate. That's why I make porridge. I have a solution to our problems. How do you think I feel with my 30% increase? Teehee, your aim sucks. I'm gonna go dig up a bunch of dirt. Mwah. I need food. Glorious food. All this for a few extra burn pits. Okay, we can get every single one of the lamellay molds we just made. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm stupid. We can get most of them. Damn it. Well, I doubled our charcoal, not charcoal, I doubled our, pit kiln size. Where's the peat at? Oh wait, it's outside. Is there food made? Thank you. Alright, so we have 5 barrels of weak tannin. Okay, so I'm going to make 5 more barrels of weak tannin and turn our 5 barrels of weak tannin into strong tannin. What are you grinding?
A form.
For what? Oh, bone meal.
Yep. I've already got some done.
Alright, I've scraped the hide. I need a bucket. Where's our buckets? Oh wait, they're in the tannery, I'm stupid. Never mind. Wait, I need the wood. Where's the wood? Where'd you put the wood?
There's no wood up here. What are you talking about? Oh, it's in the chest in there already.
Oh. Oh, how could I have been so blind?
You got going on, but I think I'm gonna log my world now.
Alright, I am making the strong tannin, and I have the batch of weak tannin going to soak the rest of these hides.
Yeah, okay. Maybe two of them in there. Like, go straight so you get more.
Well, thank you. It shouldn't take it very long for this to pump out leather.
I don't have nothing in my inventory to support it.
I'm gonna go back for some more of that malachite. If you need help with anything on your world, just let me know and I'll hop on.
That's everything. It's the only thing I need out of my world. Did you see her doing that? Not that you did.
I was foolish to leave that behind. Where the hell? Oh. Get that real quick. Alright. There's no grass. Oh wait. I'm stupid. I have another stack right here. Blum. I just went unmuted. I just went ahead and expanded on what you built for the pit kiln. Yeah, I'm able to do 14 at once. No way, that's still not enough sticks. Are you kidding me? Holy. Alright, let me get some stuff done over here real quick, and I can make you some of that stuff and then hop back on here. Since I need to close the LAN anyway, since my wife's not going to join right now. Since I have a feeling for a minute, the only world we're going to be joining will be yours. Well, people will be leaving and joining will be yours. For the moment. Oh no, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. No, I'm saying like I'm closing this one. So, because I have a feeling like for now at least, I'm not gonna have the need to have a LAN open for this one. You know, so my computer doesn't like shit itself. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is pretty resource intensive. That's why my computer is occasionally freezing, like freezing up. Kind of like how yours was. So if even mine's doing it, that means you need a pretty beefy PC if you want multiple people on. Trying to avoid setting myself on fire. But I have 14 out of 16 of our things going. They lay eggs. Good protein. I mean, instead of making chests on here, what if I just, like, upgraded our chests to be bigger? Mm, 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 I wish you the best of luck with that. I will help you. Mm-hmm. Whenever you get them, whenever you're not busy, I would like you to look at what I'm doing. I'm gonna make a metal pot. It's going to be the most annoying process. Also a metal crock. I need to make a mold for that. Because instead of these clay shits, we're gonna do metal ones. I prefer to do the crock molds because even though you need uh, 300 units instead of 200, it's so much easier to just pour the extra copper into the mold to make the ingots, you know? And the ingots, the yeah. This mod lets you make them out of any metal. And they have metal cooking pots to go with them. Yeah, the metal cooking pots hold 24 servings, and the crocks hold 8. You can use a copper chisel and a stick to make a soldering iron, which you can use to seal the metal ones. No fat required. So you can carry 8 servings of sealed food on you everywhere you go. Okay. Alright.
They might.
Metal pot. My least favorite thing to make. Gotta start with making the base of the damn thing. I'm actually gonna be smart this time.
And I need to get some fans on here. I need to get some ammo skill and get some fans. I ain't even worried about the people. Yeah, I may have to quit.
Yeah, restarting your game might help.
Can I have a double chest bomb full of wood, firewood?
This is such a pain. I'm sure you can see what I'm doing. It is such a pain. But it's so worth it, cooking 24 servings of food at once, you know? You just can't beat it. Well, yeah, that's 3 metal crocs. when you get these big inventory sizes and you have 80 inventory slots and your adventures last like 20 in-game days, oh yeah, you'll need it. And you'll have enough room to bring the stuff to cook in it too. I usually make 2 of these, one to keep at home and one to take with me. But this is a lot less painful now that I discovered how you actually do it. Hell yeah. Look at that. See, I'm almost done. I was actually, the first time I did this, I like had no idea what I was doing. This is like the 8th one I've made, so I kind of figured it out now. You kind of have to build up the walls on one side first, so you have a you build perspective better, because it's kind of hard to tell when the blocks are 2 or 3 deep. And then I inch it up 1 layer at a time. There we go. Mm. Finished. Oh. I don't have too much fun on jungles. Look. I have thingy. Oh wait, never mind. You're good. I have finally made the metal crock. I just need, not the metal crock, the metal cooking pot. I just need the lid now. The lid is way easier. Because it's just a flat thing. Also, we're being fancy. Now it's time for the next part. The lid.
Makes a better running mod on the computer. I don't know. I don't know if that's what causes it.
Hmm? What happened? I don't think it's because of the Better Runes mod, though.
Well, I might have too many mods on here and all of it.
Or it could just be that you'd been playing on my world, which is kind of laggy.
Well, I just logged off and went back on. It feels horrible.
So glad I made a second hammer. Almost went through a whole bronze hammer making this damn crock. Alright, now the moment of truth. Check it out. We got it. You could put 24 instead of 6 in each slot of this cooking pot. It is well worth. You know it holds 6? The clay ones. No, the clay one holds 6. Mm-hmm. Holds 6. Yeah, look. Oh, it doesn't say. No, it holds 6. You can put 6 in each. This is way bigger. This one holds 24. Bink! Oh, look at how cool that is. I love it. I love it. Why are you at my door? Go away. $12? It took me 12 in-game hours to make that. My character must be sleepy. Sleep the night away. I'm getting ready to make you some epic stuff. Also, the dyed leather bags give you more storage, so I'm gonna make purple ones. Purple. What do I need for the purple leather backpack? 18 leather, a sewing kit. And nails. This can be any kind. It just affects the color of the buckle. I'm just stupid.
All over the yard. Come on now.
I don't have my scythe. Oh. Well, thank you. I was like, where's the sign? I can't. Why are you in here?
I put it up before I logged off. And was like, you good, you got it.
Nice try. Mm-hmm. Damn. I'm on for 3 hours already. Alright. One more thing, I need water. Use the restroom. Okay. Adventure time. Ow. Any more grass? Mm-mm. Are you open to land? Yeah, that I can join you here after a bit. Okay. Alright, look at my stream. Okay, so let me divide this into... What is it, 25? 125 leather for this. Okay, so you see this is weak tannin, and then this is darker, this is strong tannin. Weak tannin, you can see the bottom. See how strong tannin, you can't see the bottom? So, 3 days of being sealed. And then once that's done, you take that and seal it in the strong tannin. Boom, leather. Mm-hmm. No, it'll be there for 3 days. And then the next barrel, it'll take 4.5 days. So 7, so like an in-game week basically. Alright, check this out. I like doing this way more. I usually cook with multiples of 8 whenever I get the metal one. Because that's how much a metal crock holds. Which once... I gotta make some shears. I had to save myself from starving to death. Yeah, but you gotta remember, yours is your food consumes slower than mine. I expanded the spoilage timer.
I think you're skilled at what you're doing.
I didn't change the food hunger rate. The hunger rate is default.
You need to. Your seat's pretty black now. Black work I got. Alright, I'm on what's here?
Oh. My bad. I didn't realize you were already... I was making this real quick while I was waiting for it to finish cooking.
Oh, what you making now?
Shears, because I'm out of sticks.
You're pretty fast. I ain't fast. So to make it fine, which one of your bars goes
Whatever one you feel like it, the better the quality of the metal, the longer the scythe will last you. Well, look at that, 8 servings. If you want to make one out of black bronze, you can. If you want to make one out of copper and go cheap, do that. Yeah, 8 servings. Yeah, I usually make 2 tools at a time. Because if you look, my scythe is gonna break soon, so I'll show you. You shift right click your bar in the forge, then you shift right click your coal. I can't take it out, so I'm not gonna. Then once it's heated up, you shift right click it, select your scythe, whip out the hammer, and get to work. If you mess it up, it's fine. We can always get more metal. It just means I get to go adventure more. Yeah, you don't have to. It's just I like to use 2 bars and 2 coal, just so I don't have any waste. Since you usually need 2 coal to get it up to temp. And 2 coal will heat 2 to 4 bars. So like, boom. I hated forging at first. And then as I got better at it, I was like, oh, this is actually kind of fun. Now I turn it into a game to see how quickly I can make something.
And then I light it.
Yeah, you light the forge. You have it in the forge, right? Wait, real quick, before you do anything, to make sure we don't have another, okay, never mind. I was about to say, to make sure you don't have another, firebug incident. Hey, listen, everyone in the group got a nickname. Your nickname's Firebug. Mine is Chronic Bag Fumbler. Yeah. Since it would be unwise to touch 900-degree metal with your bare hands. Just look at the temperature. You can usually work on it when it's like 700 plus, so I wait till about 900 or more. I'm coming. returned. Got out of this game recently. Allegedly, this game has replaced Minecraft. This tree's done. It's so big and strong. You press F, and the menu on the far right side, that little thing that looks like it's like breaking through, little broken square, the split, you split all the red voxels. It's the option on the far right. It'll say split. Let me see. Thankfully, you can mass produce most tools in tool mode. You can mass produce most tools with molds. And say the more utility-like tools that are like your main tasks. I'll call them efficiency tools. Because you have your general use tools like your shovel, pickaxe, and axe. I'd say Pro Pick would fall into that category since you use that quite a bit. If you do a lot of digging. That one's kind of depends. You'll probably have to reheat it. I need to restart my world. I'm going to. I have to get. I'm trying to finish up the process of my armor. I really want to go cave exploring around these areas. What's going on? I don't know if these bushes grow back. I hope they don't. Oh my god. Yippee! But it was worth it. You got what you needed.
I got a stop, man. Dude, you ain't got no sticks in here. But you know what? That's just a nerd.
I've been giving her all my sticks, and I just snag one or two when I need to make a tool.
That's the easiest way to do it. I'm down past stop.
I got like 4 stacks of sticks. If this ain't enough, I'm just gonna rage quit. I want to do things that aren't gathering sticks, like fighting monsters deep inside of caves.
Jackass. And I got
Some of the crops have died, but some of them are surviving.
yeah, it's apocalyptic. Oh my word.
Good lord.
You're gonna have to get on here and help me. I got this shit kind of high.
How much?
I don't know. I'll help them find it.
Okay.
So you're going to go on here and help. Check it out. Fish out there. Except for the eggs. I'm fixing to make scrambled eggs. What's those?
Alright, I'm gonna do something risky and explore this cave, but I'm gonna be smart about it. I'm gonna bring extra heals, bowl of food, and I'm gonna make a shield. I have just enough. Alright, I'm gonna make what's called a, you know, I just realized I put up all my tools without the shield and stuff, so I need a boss. Ow. Why did I touch the pain brick? Well, that was stupid. Good thing I have another hammer. Now I just sit down and I rotate it.
So how much of my back can I?
How much rawhide do you have? Let's start with the medium.
I have no idea.
It's 2 medium per fat. 4 small per fat. 1 large, and you need 2 fat per huge. You're turning it to pelt, right?
I guess whatever I'm supposed to be doing with it.
Or are you turning it to leather? Because if you're turning it to leather, take your rawhide and soak it in lime water.
I think leather is supposed to be right.
Yeah. Then I would prepare some more lime water. Every 4 stacks gives you 5 barrels. That's why I use it. That's why I usually do 4 stacks at a time. I don't like thinking. Thinking's hard. Okay. Check this out. Bowtorn be gone is what I call this device. Pine shield. Oh my god. Alright. If you want to look at the stream, I'm going into the hole underneath our base. I'm going to see why the hell there's so many spawning down here. Oh, are you kidding me? That's it? It's just this stupidly long hole that, like, goes to nowhere? Bruh. That's so anticlimactic. Never mind. I guess we're not exploring this tunnel. It's just useless. So... I'm going to use my brain for a moment here. Yeah, I'm pretty congested too. I hate it. Okay, so you know that tunnel where we had all the enemies coming out of? I finally blocked it off completely. Mm-hmm. And dealing with it was annoying. Lots of rusty gears and an aged torch holder. Well, hello there. Okay. That's a tier 2. Suddenly I don't feel as confident going down this really, really long drop. It opens up into a big chasm. Huh. Yeah, nice try, buddy. I have what's called reflexes and survival instincts. I've been down this journey once before. However, I'm not prepared for a journey like that. Also, I don't have anything bright enough to really utilize. Why the fuck are you in my home? Pretty malachite nugget. Pretty. Alright, copper. Turn into Kissidorite. Okay. So usually it's 360 stacks for a 20. So you're doing 40. It's 2 more ingots. Oh, I have so much of this pretty blue copper that I'm about to turn into some tin bronze. It doesn't really matter what kind of copper I use, but in my head I'm making copper premium. Pretty. I wish you could turn the malachite into dye. Yeah, I'm smelting the stuff like I told you I would with the lamellar that we just made. I was gonna go cave diving, but quickly changed my mind. About a minute and a half in, when I was immediately confronted by a tier 2 opponent, I was like, okay, I might need armor against you. Well, I am getting that tin bronze lamellar made. Since cave exploring didn't go as planned. Still going. Large amounts of metal take a minute. Mm-hmm.
I'm a bitch.
I'm gonna fight enemies. Oh. Well, that's settled. Once the armor's in place, I am functionally immortal to these surface drifters. Unless I, like, get pinned in a corner by 9 of them and go AFK at the same time. Bird. I need opponents. I went outside in high rift activity. And of course, because you're not online, there's not an overwhelming amount of enemies. Why? As soon as I get a shield and the willingness to fight. Okay, never mind. Making all that good shit. Because I'm getting tired of being squishy.
Here, because my voice is
Oh my god, that hurts. Oh, hungry? Yippee! Make food. No, hey mom. There is a drawback to having armor.
What?
There's a drawback to having armor.
Yeah.
The heavier, thus the stronger slash better the armor is, the more food you will consume. It's like your hunger rate's increased, and the more movement penalties you'll take, and the worse your accuracy will be with range stuff. In exchange, you become a walking tank with better armor.
All I want is some leather armor. Just a little bit of something else.
I would just, yeah, I'm about to say, I would just go with regular tier 2. The best armor I can make out of lamellar is black bronze, which is the best armor in terms of keeping your movement speed and most of your buffs. Because better bows have an accuracy buff as well, on top of your accuracy buff. So all that together will make up for any slight accuracy debuff you get with the lamellar.
Okay, you've not been listening enough that my voice is shy, so I only catch like every 2 or 3 words.
I'll explain in a moment. I gotta see if I can make this armor real quick.
I do have a question.
Yo,
So if I click on a specific thing with the site, that's the only thing it harvests, right?
no, it'll harvest everything around it within a certain radius. It's like a 3x3 radius or something. By the way, Mom, I have most of your set of armor done. I'm gonna put it in the copper thing. Just put it on whenever you hop back on this world later. I'd feel about the same speed. Granted, your walk speed would be like 80, 90%. Mine's like 93 because I don't get any debuffs hardly for wear armor. True. Bronze Age warrior. Alright. Now that I got that stuff done.
Can't hear you. It's my thing's not on speaker.
Okay. What do you want me to do other than make the tool? Make the chisels and stuff. Hit me, I need to see how much damage you do. Alright, I know to run if I see anything that's tier 3. Funnily enough, I'm gonna explore around this cave for a bit, and then I found iron. And a locust swarm. Woo! These locust nests you have to destroy, or they spawn more. But I got rope and all sorts of cool stuff from it. Whew. Bye bye locusts. Just watch out for the spikes, they're dangerous. I killed all of those in no temp gear? Bruh, not even one? Hey, look, I found iron. It's poor though, that sucks. Fuck. That was a jump scare as well. Well, can confirm the iron mine on some weird shit. I'm about to surface though, I got all the iron ore I need. Damn. Why are temporal gears so rare here lately? All my friends are like, I find like 3 of them. And then I don't find a single one. Medium cassiterite. Hell yeah. Rich? So what you doing right now? Can you hear me? Hello? I think it's because her headphones died. She switched. She got to switch audio. Yeah. Babe, we're in the Iron Age now. I'm about to get on her world and then hop back on here after I'm done on hers. Although I don't like how unstable this ground is. Because of how big this world is, in terms of verticality, there's a lot of interesting places to go. Having a lot of ladders does not seem to be on the agenda, though. Any considering? Trace amounts, okay. Damn, 24 rich, 12 medium, and nearly a stack of iron to take back home. More ruins. Yeah, my first true tunnel expedition's pretty successful. Well, I'm trying to find something pretty cool to bring home. Gather up everything. At least that side of the tunnel system's explored. That was a useful cave. Hey, what's up, Slaughter? Okay. Alright, Mother. Is your world open to land? Should be. Can any of y'all hear me? Is my mic messed up?
You're good. I'm low.
Alright, let's immediately get to work, shall we? Cue the smithing montage. Where the fuck is my torch? Ah!
I need some nails, mate.
I got you.
So I can make some more chef.
Did you take the knife I had in here? No. Actually, here, I'm gonna let you do it yourself this time. Come hither. I have something for you.
You're a king. I have a vessel nearly plumb full of rock.
I'm so glad I'm never gonna starve one here. It's so nice what you got going. Come hither. Look. Yes, but we need to finish this. Do you have a knife on you?
Yeah.
Alright, put it in your crafting menu, and then put your knife on the right side.
Okay, I got it.
Now, drop all of it in the weak tin and seal it. Once you've scraped all of it.
That's great. So,
Now you just have two more steps. You seal it in the weak tannin, and then you seal it in the strong tannin. Boom, you got leather. This just takes 7 in-game days. Right here. That's the forge.
yeah, no.
We gotta get signs.
Okay, so now this is the strong one.
Yeah, we gotta seal it in the weak first. Weak, then strong. All 6. You should be able to do all 6.
In one?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
You got any more rawhide?
down there in the basement. Okay. I'll have to look and see what I got. I gotta let you down there.
I love this design. Everyone's way better at chiseling than I am. I just don't have the patience for it. That's Pell. I'm gonna do these bigger. Do you want me to take all of these that don't expire first? Hey. Hello?
Bring me some rye.
Okay.
Come up.
Do you want me to do all these that don't expire first? Like the ones that I turn. Okay. Let's see what we got then. I'll tell you what we're working with once I turn all of them into hide.
I think I can put grain in the big trough too.
Oh yeah. Oh, I wrote you a half stack. I'm sorry. I thought you were gonna use it for cooking. Alright, so here's what you got. You got 5 raw hide, which is 1 barrel. 10 large. No. Oh, the grain? Yeah, because I grabbed a half stack because I thought it was for cooking. I was on my way when you mentioned that. Like I was already out the door.
I'm putting it in food trough. Instead of always grass, because I have so much of that, I'm going to add a little bit of food trough.
It's my bad.
There we go.
Alright, so you can do 7? No. Where's the other 50? Okay. Alright, you can do 8 large ones in a 50 liter. And there we go. The rest of your hide is soaking. You got 10 rawhide large, 5 rawhide huge, and 4 rawhide medium soaking. Should be a good amount for leather.
Already got 'em going?
Yeah. I'm about to make you 4 chisels.
You gotta go all chisel. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to finishing collecting some grass. Because Caitlin needs it for her thing in there. And I'll need some more for the animals. I'll make sure I have plenty for winter. Because getting it for the snow is a pain in the boot.
I'm so glad you said chisels and not any other tool. Then again, you can just smelt and pour hammers, so. Alright. It was a Fire Fizz. Forging away, brother. We're on my mother's world right now. She was on my adventure world earlier. I am repaying some of the stuff she did on my world by helping her out on hers real quick. I'm going to make her some chisels, since she really picked up the chiseling thing. I'll have to make some on my world, too. I'm like the resource gatherer, and I produce fine goods. My mother and wife do a lot of building, forging, and making things like pottery and the farming stuff, since I often neglect it. So while I'm off doing something, my wife will have clay molds ready, and I'll bring home the stuff to fire them, and she'll fire them up and have the stuff ready. Right now I got chisels. I don't know. Oh yeah, she's got a tool rack right here. So I made my mom 4 chisels. because she does stuff like this.
Go ahead, make me another a couple of more. Bye.
Scythes. We're running low on bronze, so I'm gonna use copper for these two. We're gonna have to go on another metal run. Can't play on my server right now, Firefizz, because it keeps disconnecting me. Hope everyone had a fantastic Christmas this week. No, it's not the weekend. It technically is now, but hope everyone had a fantastic Christmas. All there really is left to do I guess while I'm on our world, we could go on a gold run. Second scythe mold coming up. Bing, 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 bing. I don't know, man. There's something so relaxing about doing this. I just fucked up. always keep sticks on me in case she's like, I need a tool. Well,
Well, you just want like up all the tools, like 2 axes, 2
no.
whatever.
I need to smelt metal for that. Hey. I can spend less time making tools if you let me go get more gold to get enough bronze to make us an iron, an anvil to process that iron. The iron. Yeah, all my tools ready. I just need a crock and some food. Did you add the metal crocs mod yet? Alright, since I'm in a forging mood. You good? I'm gonna make the both of us a black bronze shield.
I don't need a shield.
I'm giving you one. You just hold shift. Nice try, Shiver. I guess I won't make one. I'll put it up. Are you gonna sleep, or am I just gonna go ahead and cook and go on this adventure? What are we doing? Yeah. I'm just asking what we're doing afterwards.
I'm just lighting the kiln real quick. Caitlin has some stuff in her chest that needs to be fired, so.
Bink, bink. Oh. Just need that. Oh.
Right at the door. Oh, let it in.
Just a normal day. Find random abominations that pull up. I'm completely okay with killing them now that we have weapons and heals and progression. Yeah, let's go ahead and skip the night. I need food anyway. I need food, glorious food. No, I'm starving. Oh wait. I don't need to cook. I'm taking this food.
Yeah, I have food up here.
Alright, I'm prepared for the trip. No. Ow. Yeah, I got it. I just need to grab an ore and head up to the gold. Since I lucked out under the sea, under the sea. Do 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 do. Fuck you! Trying to shoot at me through rocks. Mm, 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 mm. Do, mm, 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 mm. I will be so glad when you finally get a sailboat. I forgot support beams again. That's okay. I can grab sand instead. It's dangerous, but it works. Oh wait, your world doesn't have instability. I don't need support beams. Cinematic. The master goat man's going to go mine his gold. This is cinematic right here. I prospected for gold all the way down here. That's limestone. I can't believe we found limestone that's half as far as the gold was. That's crazy. How much flax are you growing? Hey, Mom. Okay. How much flax are you growing?
Whatever seeds I had, I don't know.
Oh, do you know, like...
Harvest,
Okay.
I don't harvest it again until everything in that garden is done. And then I'll take the Succ.
We only need 21 linen for a boat, and the rope should come easy, since we have scythes and we can just hunt for cattails, if we don't have enough. The wood is covered, since we have lots of wood planks of different kinds. You just have to make the support beams. Almost everything we need for a boat is ready. And you're gonna love the speed, because you can carry 8 chests on a boat. And I'm pretty sure you added the upgradable storage mod, so you can make those chests 2.5 times bigger. Am I going the right way? Okay, I am. I turn a little bit more to the left.
Check my clippings. See how they're doing on my tree.
dig up some gold. On my way to the spot. What the fuck? I accidentally pressed F5.
Now I need to check my traps. I've got several.
Lunchtime.
I have a bear still over there in that trap. We need to get it.
Aren't you a menace? Oh look, another living creature. Die. I'm half tempted to make a big dark room and camp in it when it's high rift activity. Open up from a box and then just murk everything in that room. Farm temporal gears. Nice. All the barrels are going right now. Oh. Yeah.
Okay. Because I have an extra chemical here in there. I didn't know if you done that or not.
A cleaver will do. A tamed animal can just hold right click with a cleaver and it instantly kills them. Also, found a load of rich copper. Rich copper. Oh. Hell yeah. Also, rich copper for the ore collection. We're back in business. I'm under the sea. Under the sea. Damn. Half stack of rich copper already. Tonight we feast. Yeah, on my single player world, we should both build pillars of cowardice with spears, and we just lay into some of those mammoths or rhinos. Just do the same thing you're doing with the cows. Spears, bows. I mean, when we really think about it, why are we afraid of them when we can just use ranged warfare, which they have no counter for? They just run away, or they sit there walking in circles. I didn't understand your game.
Ooh, an air pocket.
I have 49 rich copper.
Oh shit.
Ooh. Hey, I found bismuth. No, it's fluorite. Oh, the cow chased you into a hole.
No, my trail. Going to my home pen. There were two fucking cows in there, and I fell trying to take them into my trap pen. So now I gotta go back up here.
How about I don't die like this? The hell? Oh my god.
But the good thing is, we've got several freaking cows to kill now and get some fat.
Hell yeah. I saw an ore. Or am I
I just
tripping?
don't know how to do it with spears. I have to have spears. Lots of that. Y'all go further down the line. Get your ass on.
Gold acquired. Wouldn't that be something?
Well, I found my luck.
Meanwhile, my hunt for gold continues.
Well, she found my luck. Yeah, I made a second trap up here. A small one. Be easier to
Has it caught anything yet?
kill animals in. With that long tunnel they run from you with this little trap, okay? So I have two bulls in here ready to be slaughtered.
Meat, 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 meat.
Should have a bull and a cow in my tunnel that will have to block off.
Gold.
Oh shit. Oh shit. No, 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 not
Not again.
I'm already supposed to have.
Mhm.
You don't understand my rage that I want to kill you.
I guess you got beef with cows, huh?
I do. I'm ready for them to die.
Hmm. Interesting.
The ones I have in the pen are not.
Maybe they'll be nice in a few generations. Probably not.
Yeah, they're supposed to. They're supposed to calm down.
Who's calling me? Yo, it's sheep. What do you want? Quickly, quickly, what do you want? Hello. Alright, here, let me add you a call. Alright. Sorry, I'm playing vintage with my mother. I'm streaming. Let me go get her into this call. IR has returned. Alright, Mom, we got gold. And we got rich copper for the ore collection. Found borax, by the way. You need that for an iron anvil.
Wait.
Lignite, quartz, and borax. Fire clay? Better be some gold. Give me some gold. Give me some gold. So there's lignite, bituminous coal, and quartz here. So I got both types of coal. Which there's the bituminous coal it's picking up on.
They've already equaled these cats.
You can capture the calves, yeah? Since all they do is run from you. Cassiterite trace amounts. The fuck? Where would the cassiterite be? grab this. I don't even know where the considerate would be. I don't. Why am I picking up on trace amounts of considerate is the more interesting question. So much coal here. It's a disgusting amount. I don't even want to think about how much is over here. Rich copper. Yeah, brother.
We got 2 more pounds added to the herd.
Yeah. No, 2 more. Yeah, the cows are pretty awesome.
You still ever start having babies?
Well, I'm loaded now.
You ain't got much dirt to really pretty. I thought a real pretty white horse, and I thought a really pretty black stallion.
Ooh. I'm gathering rich copper. I have a stack. I don't think we'll be needing more copper for a moment once I'm done with this trip. Tink, 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 tink. Holy shit, it's still going! You still got the stream pulled up?
No, it went off. I didn't turn it off, it just went off.
Let me know when you're looking. This is crazy. Well, you can't at the moment because I'm streaming and playing on this. Yeah. Check out this, dude. Check out this gargantuan copper deposit I just found. Rich copper, the good kind. Let me go see what my mother's doing real quick. The copper is the base for all of the other metals we need. So the fact, I also found gold. I need gold, silver, and copper to make the bronze we're using. I'll have armor very soon. Alright, here, give me a second, Nico.
It went off, I touched it. I was just checking. It's good. Just checking. Over there.
This deposit is huge. I've already got a stack and a half of rich copper. Starts up here, goes all the way down to here. Oh my god, it keeps going. Good lord. This is definitely one of the biggest copper deposits I've ever seen. I mean, there's still another section to go down here. I gotta clear space just to carry more of it, but I'm just digging real quick. No way, he still goes down. Oh my god. I'm unworthy of such a large deposit. Already almost have another stack. Oh, more. No way I stumbled into a medium deposit as well. Oh my god, there's more. I have 3 stacks of rich copper. Copper is no longer a problem. There's like 60 ingots right here. Oh look, I finally found the rest of the deposit. Can I really not hold all of the copper in this deposit in my inventory? Alright, I'm at 3.5 stacks of rich copper. It's still going. Holy shit! It doesn't end! Nice. Alright, so I found like a genuine vein of copper that I can't clear. I've dug up so much of this. What's the prospect reading on this? Very large amounts, and I've dug 4 stacks and there's still very large amounts. Oh my god. Well, also I'm having my own little miniature temporal storm in this mine. I've spent so long down here. I'm working on my 5th stack of copper. Oh no, I gotta get out of here now. Yeah, no, this is the biggest rich copper vein, or biggest copper vein period I've ever found. I have never found one that ever surpasses this. And it's on your world. This one's so big, I like physically can't hold its girth in my inventory. Oh! A corrupt Bowtorn. If I kill it, I can actually stay down here longer. Yeah, I'm working on my 5th stack of copper. Am I really gonna walk out of here with 5 stacks of copper? Oh my god. It says ore, not even like actual copper, just ore. A nightmare Bowtorn, you really hurt. Oh look, that fully fixed me. Yeah, all sorts of scary enemies start spawning when you're deep underground and start having a temporal fit like my character did. Now it's reset. Large amounts? What the fuck? Where? Where? What? Very large amounts? Holy shit! What the fuck is this copper vein? It's all rich. It gets bigger.
We found a bad gold.
Holy.
Get that shit.
Yeah, no, I'm done at 5 stacks of copper. There's no possible way for me to hold more. The big vein of copper. Record-breaking size, even. Oh, look, here's the other side of it. Oh, I can't hold it.
Your thing to make charcoal. And I'll let you block it off.
Alright.
Okay?
Sounds good to me.
Be ready.
You know what's hilarious about that? I dove down a random 2 block wide hole that went into this vertical pit full of sand and stumbled into that gem. Air, air, air. Dubious little creature. Gold. I've sniffed out gold. Still trace amounts, okay. Okay. Maybe my sniffer's right here. Trace amounts, ooh. It's everywhere. And small amounts of cassiterite. Maybe I'll get lucky. Damn it. Oh, this is my mother's world. What's up, sleeper? Damn it. It said there was trace amounts. It's lying to me. And it's getting scary down here. Bro. The walls are slowly melting, and I've not found the gold. I do not like the situation anymore. I want to go home. Where's this damn gold? I refuse to leave until I get a lick of gold. When's my boy coming back to the server? I've been on the server a little bit cooking food and stuff. I guess after I'm done with these sessions, I can hop on the server. I tried to hop on it earlier, but it kept kicking me out every like 5 seconds, so I just kind of gave up and played single player. I don't know why. You can ask Green, he was there as a witness. Straight up would not let me play.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm taking damage. My character just doesn't like this situation anymore. And neither do I. I want this gold in my pocket. I'm finding this damn gold.
Fighting gold.
I'm finding it. There's trace amounts of it, and like no matter how far I dig, I keep finding trace amounts of it. I've definitely dug more than 8 blocks at this point. It's somewhere.
I thought you meant like when you had some gold. Let's get this gold.
See, now there's medium amounts of cassiterite. Now freaky shit's gonna start spawning. Periodically, you have to earn the right to stay underground. That's what this game dictates. The MC strip mine method works pretty well. Yeah, it's not the only way you really can find it. Even so, I've not found a lick of the gold. And I really should vacate this tunnel at this point. No gold.
Question mark. Big it might be.
Straight up. And even if I did find it, it's not like I can see it at this point. This fucking saw blade locust spawner I've created. Good lord, I need to get out of here before something crazy decides to pop its head.
Man, I'll pump that head. Let's get rid of the light gold.
How does one respond to that information? Bro, doing all this for 1 block. Bro, I need that gold! Hello, Dave. You majestic, beautiful bastard.
The worst kind of gold ever.
No, it's bountiful gold. I know it. This is worst gold. We spit on this kind of gold. But I'm here.
It's not gonna be like poor quality or something.
It's bountiful. It's what I dug up from here before.
Oh. That's good.
Basically, we can guarantee all the quartz deposits in this region that have gold that have something in it will be gold. Just like all the silver deposits on. Yeah, I'm still digging. What do you mean? I stayed underground so long that I started like temporally tweaking out.
That's what I wonder. I was like, what is going on?
The poorly tweaked. Yo, that low key funny.
Bro's huffing on that temporal pack. What can I say?
Yeah, did you find like a portal shit like yesterday? Portal everywhere.
Oh, that wasn't yesterday. That was like a little while ago.
Oh yeah, right. I was sleeping.
There better be a quartz deposit on the surface, or I'm just gonna like start crashing out or some shit. Ain't no way. That better be granite. I better be stupid, and that better be granite. Wait a minute. You're still turning to the right? Oh, it's just glitching. Okay. We're gonna do some surface mining now. Oh! Okay. Elf hammers are ding 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 dinging. Hell yeah, brother. Ding ding ding. I could probably try to play again later, but I genuinely tried earlier and I'm kind of salty about it and ruined my night. But this game's like Minecraft. You can just load up a fucking single player world and have your own adventure. Screw it, why not?
Except there's way more content.
Yes, why haven't you gotten this game? Why haven't you indulged in this content?
Well, I'm gonna get it on like Tuesday when I have time. Like I gotta watch a movie in like 2 hours on the cinema. You know.
Oh wait, don't leave that bowl. Almost walked away with that bowl. Yeah, I
Watch Princess Mononoke.
don't think I know what that is. I'm still on the hunt for gold. Ooh. Better have me some fucking gold. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out if you don't say gold.
Be hunting for that gold. That gold will be hunted.
Very large amounts of nothing. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it.
Don't stop believing how you're doing it today. Oh shit, you're dying. You were dying.
I hate this quartz deposit, it sucks. This quartz deposit sucks a lot.
But why are you mining it then?
Because I want to find something. I'm not mining it, I'm prospecting it.
Yeah, I didn't see you were using your prospect pick.
Killed the bear.
Finally. I don't have to worry about that creature.
How do we create? That seems.
I'm built different, bro.
I've never thought about that before.
I appear to violate I appear to violate the laws of physics and thermodynamics on a regular basis. And no one questions me.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna take more damage. This sucks. Prospect faster, you dweeb. Look at that. Large amounts, large amounts, large amounts of what? Of what? Nothing! Great, now I'm temporarily tweaking out again and moving the surface and wait for it to. Don't you dare start drowning on me. There we go. Where's my boat? Oh, it's over here. Well, I got a little bit of gold. A little bit. Teeny weeny, eeny weeny bit. Not enough. Nowhere nearly enough. Do 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 do. Doom, doom. I'm just gonna park over the deposit. Wait, it's really stable over here. I'm gonna go a little ways this way then. I guess I gotta back up a little bit more. I guess this is the most stable spot over here. You're gonna hunt the stability to watch the cog. That's not stable.
No, it's not. Because it's unstable. The unstable is the P.
Man, this whole place sucks for stability. Like, the only place to go for stability is like, ow, my knee. Right over this line. Enjoy games like this, you'll enjoy watching paint dry 110%, bro. Me, I love the feeling of having my head slammed repeatedly into the side of a Volkswagen Beetle, which is exactly why I enjoy playing this game. I just can't stop coming back to it. Also, there's not many survival games that have enough challenge for me anymore. This one's fun. It's genuinely satisfying to dive into a tunnel and see what you'll find.
Oh, gas station in these towns. Going by.
At least you'll no longer be rolling the dice every time you walk by a cow.
Do you know how many times I've died? Five. I've died 5 times. And I'm getting so much satisfaction from standing here and fearing on death in my trap.
Bye bye, cow. Yeah, it's always really funny when the one-ton animal does what one-ton animals do best.
They're all dead.
Why did you do that?
Well, we reduced them to beef. We needed the meat and hide.
What about me? I want that.
Well, how how cold did it get in your winter? On the server, we had a particularly brutal winter this year. The capital got to -20. And green couldn't do anything for a minute because he kept spawning and dying because he couldn't get to his stuff because he didn't have winter gear. Yet he died on the side of a mountain where the cold gets worse. It's like negative 40 up there.
I got 29 back.
29?
4 cows, 29 back.
Uh-huh. Mom, let me ask you this. I didn't die this winter, fortunately. Awesome. A few people had a really bad time. I'm not just streaming to one platform.
Oh, you're streaming YouTube as well.
Damn kick.
Oh, you didn't go yet?
Did not know that. That's kind of smart. I don't know why.
Let's copy what everyone else is doing.
Yeah.
I did not catch that. Can you? Oh wait, I can't catch it because you can't get a reading with a pickaxe. I am intelligent man.
Oh, you keep falling in my trap, and I'll get irritated.
For green, it seemed to be a combo of factors. Between the harsh cold, he had food, but he underestimated Father Cold.
Big Daddy Cold.
Yeah, he died. I always over-prepare for winter. My first winter on the server, I had 2 sets of clothing. The winter clothes. Food, not so much. Food was a consistent and serious pain. I spent that entire winter grinding.
Low-key underwater mining is so satisfying.
Yep, but you won't see as many people do it.
Why not? Is it just annoying or...
Because on higher difficulty settings, you're gonna have a bad time. I get away with being as lax as I am right now because I have, I don't have 50% extra damage, but on, like, my server and my single-player worlds, there's 50% more damage, so drowning hurts way more. You drown shockingly fast. I hear the penguins. Really, you find quartz, kernite, and flint, but no gold? My disappointment is immeasurable. I was also hoping, like, maybe I'd kind of find salt or something.
Oh, so bad.
But instead I find, like, fucking Kernite. Like, bro.
What you gonna do with Kernite?
Nothing. Actually nothing. Oh.
Where do you make the Kernite?
This is what I would rate as a red zone in my deep sea diving scale. Probably approaching a black zone soon. The area you saw me digging at earlier with the quartz mine is a green zone. There's so much verticality, if you drown, it's kind of a skill issue. Top of that is a lot of ore. And so it's double green. Now there's no stability, so the third rating doesn't matter. Ah, yes. In this, for example, this completely flat bullshit is triple black. You try to dig and make an air pocket here, you're probably gonna die. So we gotta get to this little hillside right here. Dangerous. Can everyone in the stream hear me fine?
I think so.
I'm still super congested. Everyone at my house is sick. Oh man. Nothing. Well, there ain't no vertical cliffs. The surprising lack of gold in this region gives me immense amounts of depression. But there is a final option with that gigantic plateau over there. Appears to be almost pointed at it. Not what I expected though. The gold was found here, and I swam all the way around over there. And I'm shocked I didn't find gold, damn.
Damn, Daniel.
Wait a minute. Does it keep going this direction? Like the rock formations?
Are they?
It appears to be the case. Yo, Why am I being sad when there's this entire other formation I've not explored? Ouchie. Very large amounts of bituminous coal, flint, no gold. I'm unworthy. I don't deserve to mine gold. Native silver. Oh my god, I don't want that. I have too much back home.
Man, you got any food?
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause you might want to yield soon.
Gold! Gold!
Where do you see the gold? That's quartz, don't here's prospect.
Native gold and quartz, you dunce. Yee. Now, the only problem is, where the fuck? You see, my pick has very little durability left.
Yeah. So you need to go back.
To make another, yes. Come on. This is depressing.
I really wish I had my lost Succ free.
Gold acquired.
Is that not the instability is kept under 50% right now?
Oh no, there's no instability enabled in this world.
Oh, okay. That's kind of nice, I guess.
Damn it.
Extract gold from it.
I just prospect for the gold. And then I dig for it. And then I grab this.
Like a gold ore somewhere.
Mm-hmm. So at the moment what we're doing is we're saving up all of our flax. To make a boat. To make adventuring and mining trips like this easier. So it's not a big deal when my pickaxes break. I brought 2 and I broke both. But we got 5 stacks of rich copper. And a decent amount of gold to boot. That's like 10 more black bronze or something like that on top of the gold I have at home. So in all actuality, I can make a anvil and go ahead and process the iron once I get back to base. Skadoosh, Iron Age. And check for some real quick.
Hey, cover their off in here. They're make this bigger aesthetically. Cover here. And it's bigger. Thank you.
Alright, lads. IR have returned.
Okay then. I'm swimming home. Miniature boats even. Takes about 5 minutes to go a kilometer, but oh. continue in nearly a straight line. Means we'll be there pretty soon. Probably 2 minutes out. Well, getting closer and closer. Soon we'll be in the Iron Age. By the way, check your tannery.
Yeah, well, in a second. Right now I'm grinding up the album.
I'm almost there to the island.
I gotta go now.
Alright, Nico. It was nice of you to stop by, brother. I hope to see you in this game soon. See ya.
What are you doing? Just going to different islands?
No, I was deep sea mining.
Yeah, you can open the barrel and take the prepared hide out and put it into the strong tannin, and the prepared hide will turn into leather.
Okay, 2.7 days.
On what?
On the now this are these done? That ran the line?
Yeah. Put them in the week 10 and barrel for barrel. So, like, if they're all in one barrel, put all of them in the next barrel. If that makes sense. Oh, because you could just add more until you get 50, and then it turns into lime water.
I'm still not understanding. Okay, there's not very much lime left in the barrel.
Okay.
Okay, now this one says soak the hide used, and there's no lime left in it. So it's
Yeah.
done.
Yeah. Yeah, it's done.
That's fine. Okay, now this one says liters of lime water left, but it's not sealed. So it's not done.
Do you have soaked hides in there?
Yeah.
Then it's done. Lime water makes the soaked hides.
So if it says soak and it's done,
Yeah. Because after you soak it, that's when you scrape it and put it in the weak tannin.
so I gotta scrape it with a knife.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, the knife broke. Do you have a knife? That makes one not raw. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Alright, a stack of rich copper ore gives you 2.5 stacks of copper.
Okay, so we're only letting it soak 5 in a deal?
Of the huge hide, yes. need a chisel. Sealing this one. I need a chisel. I'm making an anvil. You did fire the anvil mold, right?
Huh?
The anvil mold was fired, right?
Fired what you had in there.
Where's it at? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, it's right here. Did I misplace it? What the fuck? Disappointment. I'm probably gonna have to end the stream here though for now. Thank you guys for stopping by. For now, your boys are gonna have to end it. We'll see you all on the next one.